Hey guys, welcome to part 5 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. As in this part, we've slowly built up some mummy connections along with other connections as well, as we are now going to go into the story portion with the CID giving us a quest to go and exterminate a monster as well. So that's going to be it for chapter 2. And yeah, we learned so much from last part as well, whereby we actually built on in terms of fixing up our slots, our parts that has to do with our abilities and stats of what we can use. I mean, it's been pretty awesome because we have gotten the mirror, the cash from all those side quests to do so. And yeah, we're getting more stronger as well, because when we was actually going into the dungeon to do the side quest hideout for Giacomo, we're trying to find all the clues and whatnot. All those monsters were pretty weak on our side, so we didn't even have to go into the command battle format, because I always love to basically first start with the field battle, get ourselves stunned with the enemies, and then we switch around, and then we can have all those advantages and benefits into the command, and we can actually do it very smoothly there. But yeah, our characters are very strong as it is, so you just saw a lot of field attacks in the last part. And with this main story progression, most likely we will probably have some stronger enemies that we do have to fight as well. So that is what it looks like to be today as well. But yeah, welcoming Chloe, and also welcoming everyone else that has dropped in by early today. Hope you guys are doing well. Again, it's another hot heated rev over here. I've got myself really much hydrated. Know that yesterday I was very much prepared, and it was actually a really good stream as well yesterday. I'm just fully confirmed from what I have gathered from my research was correct, whereby there's going to be a lot of talking. This is the most talked I've ever done in any JRPG, even more so than Star Ocean as well, because when we did Star Ocean last year, there has been some cutscenes and here and there where it does take a while, but it was still had voices onto it, so I didn't have to portray. All I had to do is just react to what was happening in the story there. In this one, yes, there isn't really much voicing for a lot of these scenarios, and then plus as well, we are diving into the NPCs talks as well, with the conversations on top of it. So there's a lot of talking, and I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. It is a different set of pace for a JRPG personally, and the more I go on, the more I can kind of understand if there's anything else I could add in before I do make my final verdict. So that's why, even though I've said a couple streams ago, I said, hey, you know, this may be for intermediate or advanced JRPG gamers out there that does prefer to be reading and talking a lot, because it is the meat and grind of it. Because the battles themselves go really quick as well. Despite that, there is lots of different things to the battle system. There is various ways just to finish off the battle very quickly, but we'll see as well if later on into the game, if we do find any harder battles that is going to come up, then we can see if there is going to be more strategy involved. Because all I do know is that it just gets a lot more harder if one of your characters do die out. You lose some CP, and CP is very important for your S boost and your crafting as well. I think that is a very stable thing, because with the EP, you can't really do anything with the EP at all. Like once you use it, you use it. It is just like magic as well. So that is why I think crafting has more ideas around to it. That's what I believe. It has way more effects and factors on top of it as well. Ah, cheers, Chloe. But yeah, I just can't wait to dive myself right in. We'll see how much this main story does take part for chapter 2, and I'll also be looking forward to if we can actually get a new character as well, because we do have one more slot that's not filled in yet for the four people. That's what it looks like on the top left side of the screen when we are getting battle. It looks like one is empty slot out. So if we get that fourth character, I like to see what a full party does look like in this game as well. And then also on top of it, like if we're gonna have full party, for 4 people, then there's probably going to be an increase of monsters as well during the battle as well. So we're going to see if there's going to be any differences of how hard it can be, or is it going to be easier as well for that result. And then we're going to have to look forward to what the third Genesis is going to be, because it looks like every chapter we've been through, there's always been a new Genesis that's been tied on. And I think that that's going to be the part of the main scenario, even though it's not really the main story-ish kind of thing. But at the same time, Agnes wants to learn more about the Genesis, of how much more there is, because apparently there's a total of 8. So imagine if you can collect all 8, or if there's gonna be something else different whereby the bad guys collect all the 8 because there's other factions and whatnot. Just like that guy with the mint hairstyle. So we're probably gonna see more of them in the future as well. But we'll just see how the story takes on itself. But yeah. Main thing, we just know that we're just gonna go into the main story further into chapter 2. We've done all the talking with all the other regions, and yeah, that is what it's gonna be for today's stream overall. So yeah, without further ado, let's get ourselves started. The one thing to note out and point is the fact that every time I open up the main menu in this game, it's like they always do change the portrait of what's in front. So now we have this red-haired man. I forgot what his name was again. He was actually at the beginning of the chapter 2 story, and he was the guy that was cosplaying and he was doing all the dancing from yesterday's stream when we first started off. It looks like this guy probably is going to be perhaps the next playable character on our side as well, because I have seen him throughout the prologue end whereby we had the cutscene and all those characters was playing, and he's also been in some promo as well. So I would imagine this guy might be our 4th character lined up here. But yeah, let's actually start up the game. And we're all set up. We just have to just go straight into the next mission, which is going to be the story mission created for Cid. CID. Okay, let's do it now. Let's have a double check as well. I go to my to-do list. This is all completed, and this is the bounty we have to do right now. Connections are all done as well, and we're ready to go. This is going to the Seedon district. It does tell us though that once we actually do go past this point, we can't come back. I don't know if these would be counted as missables as the quest we've done before. As if we can't go back to it, could we actually access those points again of doing those missions? So, because I've done the missions beforehand before doing this main mission, so I can't really tell and advise anyone if they had to do the missions first before doing it. But I think it's best to do side missions first before tackling the main mission, if we don't want to miss out any side quests at all. But yeah, let's actually ride the subway. This is the Seedon district. Our target's in the waterways underneath it. Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very business-like. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'll say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. And we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No, put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. I like Fairy's eagerness just to do things like as how she is built from being a soldier in the Eastern lands. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, doesn't it look like many folks come through here? Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Think I get what you mean? Skip out and practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dances, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long, and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. The heart and body just won't be in it. Suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Got to save some strength for the big on we're after. I'm raring to go. You even hear a word I just said? You know, one thing I've noticed with all these dungeons, it's always the same theme. Hasn't been any changes when we actually go into these underground passageways. I mean, I don't mind it as well. The music is pretty much charming.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, let's go through. Let's see what the level of these enemies are over here. Okay, so they're level 15. Nice. Now we can actually get into some command battles now.
You snooze, you lose.
To start off with that, let's get some S boost used up as well. We can power up some water stuff. What's the weakness as well? Oh, it is water. Water and fire is the weakness. Okay. Let's build on for Fairy as well. We're gonna use tree use. Oh, is this the new one? We haven't used that, or have we used this? Fire Squall. I think we have used this before. I'm gonna go with. Oops! I actually brought another S boost into it.
Going all in.
But yeah, let's use Fireball here. But it's nice though that we actually get 78 experience points now since the higher monster levels over here. So that's great. But yeah, just at the start, we'll just be moving with Van here. We could change our strategy as well. Let's see our strategy. So the field is all focus. Let me see, change combat directions. We can all disperse for now. Disperse. We'll still put Van frontline, or should we put random? You know what? Let's try random. We'll put disperse and random for everyone here. But yeah, once we actually get to a boss fight, we most likely would have to change it back as well. But we'll leave it like this. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Let's get to work.
See? I didn't actually get the perfect dodge. Yesterday I was doing so well with the perfect dodge.
You snooze, you lose.
Let's see. Should we go with... How much is an earth right here? Oh, it's actually resistant to earth. How about wind? It's a tiny bit of resistance as well. Should we go with Shadow Spear then? It could actually have some death blow around to it. You know what? I'm going to put it over here for Fairy. We're going to use one S burst and we're going to go with Rapid Burst. Which one is to the side? Is there anything to the side here I can get to it? No. So it's not showing the side, which if we was to the side of the enemy, we would actually get extra damage put in. But we'll just use Rapid Burst. Okay. We're going to actually go next to Fairy here with Anya's. And we're going to create a SCRM.
Going all in.
We're gonna go use Hydro Cannon. That looks good. Now we get Shadow Spear. There's one more. Let's just go with this attack here. Our chain effect was 22. on that side there.
Moving
Nice.
on up.
And I also got a level up for Van, so Van's now level 16 from that. So we got a Force Emblem, crit 3% added on, prevent stat down. Oh, so if they try to bring us a stat down in any of their cases, we would actually be successful about 75% of the time. Okay. But we'll hold on to that. We're not actually going to put that on right now. I'm not too fussy about the crit. I'm more interested in seeing how we can build up our S boost more faster. So if we have like a faster recovery rate on the crafting, CP and whatnot, then that's probably the best thing I can see in this game. Oh, new enemy. Let's see what this enemy is. We got Get the Start. Al Bill Gesso. It's weak to fire and wind. Alrighty. We can actually use one of our things here. You know what? We can just be doing this over here. Because I don't think with the EP attacks, if we go to the side or back, it does count. It's only for crafting, isn't it? Let's use Spark Edge. And what's the other weakness? Fire. Okay. So we've actually removed all the fire here from Anya's. So instead, let's just use crafting. I'm gonna use an S boost as well. Let's use Glow Hammer. There we go. Now I'm actually gonna combine ourselves over here. It's gonna be the SEO and partnership between Fan and Fairy, and we'll just use Fireball. So now the weakness stuff is gonna come out. 569 damage, and let's see what Fireball does. 445 is also overkill. That's gonna add into our tactical bonus. 1.5.
Perfect, Fairy.
But yeah, new enemies in this tunnel. That's cool.
Go, go! I'm fired up!
He's just a giant ball of energy.
And she is definitely fired up. Yeah.
Yes, she is.
To be fair, I would see Fairy more as the attacking type anyway to do stuff. See if I can get to the side. Okay, I got to the side here. Which one should I use? It feels easier to get to the side with the stun slash than anything else here, because you can see here, can't even get to the side. It may be certain patterns of the attack so you can get to the side or to the back.
This'll hurt.
So yeah, I'll just use stun slash here.
Nice. That went
There we
great.
go.
You kick butt, man!
Yeah, when it comes to all these battles, I just know that Fairy is going to be the one that's most pumped up. Oh, and also we just got the perfect dodge sweet as well. Okay, you know what? It's time for Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
But yeah, every opportunity I do want to take, I do want to keep on using our S boost as much as possible. But I would say that using our S boost, or should I say the
Nice.
ultimate
That
attacks,
went great.
they're always
You're
good for the
a true
beginning of the battle,
professional
so
there.
it increases the gauge more. There we go.
That one's big.
Can do that. Go back in. We could do it again, but this time I'm actually gonna go with Ignis Rampage here.
Give me power! Yeah!
Now, and we also got an AT bonus with that as well. Nice. So got HP heal for this fight. Let me use a crafting right here. Use stun slash. 933. Whoa. Critical time. I'm gonna use attack here, so then Van can also attack.
Add some more.
This one's a big one. Look how massive this one is.
A chance.
Called the mama in town, isn't it? So it's weak to fire and wind. I'm gonna use the wind then. Let's use Plasma Sphere. I got a lot of EP right now. Also, I got fire as well, so I'm gonna use Fire Scroll in this one as well. Yeah, this surely is the mummy. It must have realized that we built some mummy connections from before and decided to come and show up for the fight. Let's go with the
Going
craft.
all in.
I'm gonna go and use Glow Hammer. You know what? Actually, you know what? Because it's best to use Glow Hammer when, because one of the stats for this, it says EP Absorb. And it has a back attack bonus as well. Not in the right position there. Instead, let's go Saint Arrow. How is it with space stuff? I think it's alright. Okay. Let me use it. How much do you get from that? 1,066. Whoa.
You'll pay for that.
This one's so chunky though. Very, very chunky. I'm gonna go for some more wind. Let's do aerial dust this time.
All you on, yes.
Alrighty. We got critical, so should I just go with the attack then? I'm gonna go with Heat Edge. Wow, 1,427.
You're stunned.
Now this dude is stunned. So should we just go into with an attack? Let's just do attack. No more attacks here.
Sucker. A chance.
Keep it going.
Like hell you are.
Alright, we just activated Guardian as well, so it's gonna resist the attack here. Okay, we're at the back of it. Let me see if there's any interesting things to see. Side attack bonus. Let's go Heat Age on the side here. Oh, wait, I don't have any CP? Or what's it trying to say to me right here? No, I can't do it from here. I can only do it from this side. It allows me to do an attack here. What about from this side? Okay. I guess I can do it here. Maybe because that dude was actually next to the corner there.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You
And I probably have very bump ahead into the wall. Let's see over here. Can I smash this? Oh, I can.
Looks like a chest.
We actually got EP charge 2. By the way, we actually get some cooking as well. That's why I want to kind of get myself to do it a lot more. So what's this? 260 HP. At this, 85 gourmet points. Excellent milk latte. It's 520. 115 gourmet points. And then we actually have refreshing wheat tea. Oh, it cures it, but also restores 10 HP. We can still use it. But we're only gonna get very little. 50% apple juice. This gives us... How much does it give us? 20. Not even that high. But I want to actually get Fairy's HP to the highest here, so I'm just gonna keep on using all these right now. Okay, good. So we used a couple. Most of the snacks and whatnot that we used was very low in gourmet points there. But we'll keep going from here.
Let's get to work.
Okay, I didn't get the perfect dodge. It's okay though. Ooh, baby. This has a back attack bonus. Let me see if I can get it back. 2,854. Nice. Good job, Ben. Wow. Okay, so Fairy has gone past Agnes in terms of level up. There was one point in the story whereby Agnes wasn't in battle and it was ourselves as Grendel and Fairy. Which was kind of surprising that Agnes also wasn't battling. I guess that's how it was really.
All you on, yes.
How much we got? Fine win. Okay. You know what? Let's do a back attack bonus on this.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
See how much damage it does. Oh, it missed. Oh, and I got this pallet there. Alright. Let's see. Flaming Prayer? No, let's just go with... Oh, actually, wait. Let's do Heat Edge. Oh, we can't go from that side? How about this side? It doesn't allow me to do any of the sides here. I can only do it from here.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Well, I'll just do it alongside with Van, so we can actually get this SCOM bonus. Next up, let's go for attack here.
There we go.
Deploying
Nice.
shield.
Do your worst.
Okay. How about...
This'll hurt.
Oh, we don't have much
Going all
CP.
in.
Okay, let's just go and attack then. So we've actually got an overkill with that finish there. Nice.
You did it.
Alright, so Anya's follows the level 16 pack, so we're all now level 16. I'm gonna follow through this way. Oh!
Ooh,
That's a massive toad! Whoa.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable
Okay,
of.
dodge. If we could stun? No, no stun yet. We're close to it. Now we are. We got the stun now. Alright. You know what? Let's actually check the weaknesses out first.
Can't hide anything
We got
from
weakness to earth and wind. Do we have earth? Yes, we do. We have one earth attack right now. No, I'm gonna be hanging out with Anya's right here.
Activating drive.
I don't think Fairy has any wind attacks right here. So instead, let's use some crafted.
Keep it up. This will hurt. Here I go.
We use heat edge from here. Oh, it missed. Okay, time for Anya's this turn. You do have some wind, right, for Anya's? Or is it all on Van? Oh, it's gonna be all on Van here. Alrighty. How about Glowhammer from the back? I want to see if I can actually get the attack added in. Okay, good. So critical. Now, did that dude going on here? Okay, so we're just actually pulling out Earthbreaker. Do have EP heal coming up.
Use a sharpness.
So we're actually going to be healing up from this. So we're going to use another EP. This time use Aerial Dust. Yeah, let's do that. $658 damage.
Do your
Oh,
work.
ow. Okay, so all three of our cats is going to attack from here now. Let us... Okay, I'm going to have to use... Should I just use attack then? Yeah, let's go with attack here. Be next to Van.
Sucker.
Now Van, I'm going to actually boost you up.
Full boost. Go all out.
That's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to boost it out. We can also use attack as well.
You're open. A chance.
Now, with Anya's, I can just switch to the back here. Then we can pull out our craft with Glowhammer.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Perfect chance.
That's 500 damage altogether there. Now, let me just go with how low is he? 1,362? Yeah, let's go with attacks here. So let me just go to the side. Missed? Ooh, 502 damage. A chance indeed. Let's go with Earthbreaker. I'm gonna go with Earthbreaker here. Great, it's Sidle. Ooh, there's a lot of stats going down there on Van's side. But we do get a stun. Let's go with attack here.
Have some more.
Have some more. Alrighty, done.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Okay, so let's actually go into the item slot. We're gonna do some more food to be eating. Banana or let. Let's do this one here. And that's it actually from all the cooking we have right here. Family style galette. We can get 1,100 points. What's this? 1,200. That's massively high. But I'm still gonna use it anyway. And that nearly fills up everything. Oh, it's actually a party thing, so everyone gets it. After this, we just need about 540 to actually reach the other rank next.
That was yummy.
But yeah, we don't have anything else, because I think if we just use this... Oh, yeah, no effect, okay. Yeah, because if they already have the ticket, then that means that we can't use any more extra gourmet points around to it. Okay. Let's open up the chest, see what we get. Alright, just support items. Now, if you look into the map, there's 2 bridges. We're just gonna go straight forward to collect those 2 chests. We're gonna be defeating all these monsters first as well.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oopsie.
This could get tricky with so many.
No, I didn't get a perfect dodge.
Brace yourself.
Okay, let me see if I can get a stun. Get there. There's a lot of these guys, which means though that we're gonna have to pull up an S-break here.
Use a sharp.
I'm gonna be using Vandalize Raid. If we do have more S boost gauge, we can fire up Fairy's one as well.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, these guys are still
All
up.
you on, yes?
Total damage 20,000. Let's see. Let's go with a Hydra Cannon. The Hydra Cannon good with this guy? Ooh, no. It's a bit of a little resistance fall there. Instead, let's go with the crafting then.
Go all out.
We can actually hit 2 of these guys from the back. Go for it.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Good. And yeah, I think we can do it now. We can get Ignis Rampage in.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
How's that?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. 1 more left. Oh, never mind. 2 more left. This guy didn't even get hit by it. Okay, we have to build our
All out.
S boost again.
With an art.
I'm gonna go after this guy here.
Protect us. Certain arts will work better.
We do an attack from this side. Let's see.
Activating skill. Here's some action.
How many so? Yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Go for more attacks as well.
Sucker.
Alright, 1 more toad over there.
Activating skill.
There. You're open.
I'll let this toad come towards us here. Oh, actually, no. You know, they'll be able to attack from that side. So, Sepith up.
Boost. Go all out.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Get closer.
Certain arts activating drive.
And is fire the weakness? No, fire's not the weakness here. So instead, let's go and use Rapid
Activating
Burst.
skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Eat this.
Here goes.
We got Tenderizer on that one. Let's see, another one we can use. Well, I'm gonna go for another Glow Hammer.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Dead.
That's good. How about
This'll hurt.
Stun Slash as well?
They're stunned.
We got the stun.
Hit 'em
Nice.
fast, Fairy.
Okay. And then, could I actually do my other craft in Heat Edge? Yeah, I can.
Stop.
So I do have a bit of space that I can go through there.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Alright, Celestial Bomb for the first treasure chest. Sepith Mass, times 200. Nice. Okay, so it's only one little monster this time.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Got it. I got the perfect dodge, but then I missed the charge attack afterwards. Okay. Let's go into crafting here. Let's do side attack bonus.
I'll dice you up.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. This could get tricky with so many.
Okay, let's just grab all the chests. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. This is why she said it was tricky. How's that? Let's go with this. We're gonna have to bring out an S break here. I'm gonna use Vandalize Raid. I haven't been able to use Agnes's one just because we haven't been really in danger at all. But then again, it's always a good thing to even start off with because everyone does have regenerative abilities once Power 1 is being casted.
You picked
Alright,
the
sweet.
wrong guy to fight.
We're actually very close to actually getting to level 17.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
What's this? U material, and we actually got another ingredient as well. Oh, it's a big mummy.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, got the perfect dodge. We get the stun as well. Oh, there's more around us as well. You know what? I'm gonna actually bring out Brilliant Halo. I'm gonna use it.
Got this. Great circle of light.
It's gonna be the first one for Agnes to be pulled out here.
Unto us the breath of life.
Just to give her a bit of the spotlight from here.
This'll hurt.
Now let's go with Stun Slash.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay. Should we slow down this fellow or should we go with a Heat Edge?
Going all in.
Okay, we can't attack key edge on this side. Flame in prayer. You know what?
Keep it up. It's
Let's do it. Everyone gets it.
Deploying shield.
I can go with another S-Break as well. But I can't use it with Berry because she doesn't have the CP. So it has to be Vandalized Raid yet again with Van.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go. Okay. 3,557.
Keep it up. It's working.
We just need to build up the CP. We're just gonna go with normal attacks here. Ooh, fan stats are down there. 205, but still good. We're just gonna build up as well our S boost so we can get S break next turn.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go. Yes.
Do that some more as well.
Here's some extra.
Like hell you are.
He's got yoinked from the toad. But we're still good though. We got a good amount of HP.
No, you don't.
A chance.
Are we getting any poison from this? I don't think we're getting poison from this.
Attack their weakness.
Looks like we're still good. Alright, it's time for another S break, but again it has to be through Van.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
We'll give some spotlight to Fairy next time when she actually gets her CP up.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him
Alright,
fast,
everything's on
Barry.
critical. You guys are about half HP here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna build up. So next turn, definitely when Fairy has it, we can do it. Oh yeah, we can do it right now.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Feels though like with every of these actual attacks, these S breaks, apart from Anya's one, it's just heavy damage. There's not really any other stats increase that we get. Maybe if we have other characters later, they will have some stat base around to it. Let's go for the weaker one. So I'm gonna go with and do. We just go with attack here. Yeah, let's go with attack.
You're open.
A chance.
A chance. Alright. There's a bit of our CP of our characters as well.
A chance.
You know what? We could go with Anya's S-Break, but we're gonna save it.
Yeah. There. Here's some extra.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, now we got Van at 17. The other two are actually closing in very, very fast. Next battle for sure. Because we're actually getting bigger enemies that are providing us with a lot of XP here.
Threat detected.
There we go. Perfect God.
Show 'em what you're really
Oh.
capable of.
That should have been a perfect dodge there as well. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna use it.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Okay, that used.
Boost gauge limit increased.
And then let's see.
This'll hurt.
Crafting. Let's go with stun slash on this side.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Barry.
Alright, how should we do this? Should we also go with a side attack here? With crafting?
This'll hurt.
Let's do it.
You got this.
Here I come.
1,184.
This'll hurt.
We can do another sun slash as well.
Deploying shield.
That way, this dude, his stun gauge is very close. Oh no, it's only 35%. Never mind. Alright, it's gonna have to be just a normal attack then.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
You know what? Let's go with some EP. It's very high up, and I haven't been using much EP anyway.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
If I do have the EP, might as well use it.
Do your worst.
Let's use Fire Scroll.
There.
Eat this.
There we go.
Here
That
goes.
looks like fire, what's it called? It looks like meteorites to me when Fire Scroll is activated. I like the look of that. Okay, I'm gonna use Stun Slash for this, and then we'll actually get the stun.
Thank you up. They're stunned. All you
Get
on
the stun effect. And we're
Boost
also
level,
going
maximum
to
strength.
use Glow Hammer.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's for the best.
Just boinking that dude on the head. But yeah, both our characters, Fairy and Onias, with the level up. And we're all rolling at level 17. Let's actually go around this way. Open this up. Citrine Ring. So it is a space type. Shield / extra line only. Oh, it's another conditional one. So if it's HP plus 150, grants ATS when HP is low. That's cool and all. But the thing is though, is that with those ones, it is very conditional. So you would most likely see those in boss battles if your HP is rather that low. For having that extra advantage. So in JRPGs, I have seen a lot of those conditional effects, but I never really grab it, to be fair. Unless there's a strat that you have to use whereby you actually facing an enemy that does hit you until like you're really low, very quickly.
Mechanisms here are
So-
ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I can't break for this though. But yeah, these mechanisms, all surrounded by monsters now.
That we can rest there.
We can get some cooking going as well. Samosa bites. That's the one that we last learned, isn't it? We do need Charmeleon spice though as the ingredient. We don't have any. We're making that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. How's it going, Xena? We're just carrying on. This is on chapter 2 right now, doing the main story events here. Yesterday was just more so just the side questing. It's pretty fun. So this has been early start of stream actually battling right now. Found him. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the sea all this time. It won't be for much longer. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my strategy, isn't it? This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
I'll take you on.
You can actually change your strategy here. Let's see, items. Nope, that's not it.
Going all in.
I don't think I can. But we've got the Southern Octo, level 17 at 25k. Weak to Earth and Wind.
Go all out.
Okay, so let's just start off with who are we playing with? Oh, Onions first. Okay. So what we'll just do first. Should we actually use this first? No. We shall boost it up.
Going all in.
And then what do we have for the
Loading enemy
Pacifics here?
stats.
Ooh. Well, let's go with Glowheimer first. This is not even to the back. Oh, this is the front of the enemy. Never mind. Instead, I'm just gonna go with attack then.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go boost up again. And let's go with attack here as well.
Got your
Ooh, 709? Okay.
Do your worst.
Let's actually start prepping up then. Let's get damage up.
Here goes.
Sucker.
I do want to get Van to speed up everyone. Use Chrono Drive.
Time to go all out.
There.
Here goes.
Now, with Onius in the back, she can actually heal here.
Flames protect us.
Oh yeah, we forgot to grab the apple one for Onias. So we can only just heal one at a time.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's use the healing on first. Maybe just be ourselves first, yeah.
Activating drive. There.
Here goes.
We're gonna have a bit of a boost as well since that's a part of our kit. Boost anything that's water element on Anyas. No. Let's see. Oh, we don't have the CP yet. Okay, so we'll just boost on the CP for now. Let's do that.
Some extra. Perfect chance. Yeah.
Have some more.
Okay, this dude has critical over here.
You on?
We can go for another heal.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's use on Van first.
Initializing drive.
What do we have next here? 83? Oh, we use Fairies one next. After this.
Here's some extra. There.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Alright, let's do it. Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
The next up is going to be Van's one afterwards.
Take this. Rampage. Flinch.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, this dude is stunned, which means... Oh, I can't do this yet? Oh yeah, because I don't have an extra S boost gauge.
Time to
Ready?
go all out.
Well, we're just going to use some EP then. We can use the weakness to it, which is Earth or Wind. Let's go with Plasma Sphere.
Cypher
It's
activate.
working.
And we'll actually just heal up as well. Some more. This time, let's use this
Pull out all
on
the
Fairy.
stops.
Thank you.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Gauge is not
Energy output
going
at
up that
maximum.
fast though. The S boost from here.
Pull out all the stops.
Who does she voice in Pokemon?
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Can't move. No EP anymore.
Will work better.
This'll hurt.
Let's go with Stun Slash.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
And I'll go for some more heals as well.
Flames protect us.
We can use on Anyas first. The heals.
Energy output at maximum.
Up and Wind. We don't have Up and Wind with Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Let's do Heat Edge. We're gonna be on the other side from here.
Activating skill.
But it's gonna give us a bit of a additional attack bonus from doing it here.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, I don't know who Lana is. Let's see.
Time to go all out. Certain arts will work better.
I'm actually used up an EP, CP. Should we kind of just build up some SCOM here? Why not?
You're open.
Deploying shield.
How much is this? 200 and 600? Okay. Fine by me. Now, do I have to get more close or can I just use the heal at this point here? We can. All the way over here. It's all good. Now we can actually use an S break. We can use Vandalize Raid. Let's do it.
Brace yourself.
We'll go with damage instead of just healing up with Brilliant Halo.
Vandalize. Raid. Hit him fast.
2,992. So around shaved off about 10,496. Okay.
Good luck.
So now we're with Fairy, 770. I think I'm gonna go for another Heat
Allow all the
Edge.
stops.
Just the side of this though. I'm just gonna use it anyway.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Thank you.
How much we get? 579. Hope that this guy doesn't have a critical hit. Oh, he's actually going up from this. Okay. Oh, well. We'll just do some more heals anyway.
Time to go all out.
Do the heals on Fairy.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's see.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I got no more CP and no
Certain
EP.
arts will work
This'll
better.
hurt.
Okay.
Flames protect us.
Let us go into the items then. I'm gonna go to the items. Which one should I use first? Because I want to use speed up, isn't it? So that's gonna be EP. I will grab these ones first here.
There.
Yeah, actually, I've never
Get 'em
seen
back,
Pokemon
Barry.
Masters. I don't know any of the new Pokemons. I mean, Pokemon NPCs or characters from there, except for the regulars like Ash and Misty or Brock if they're in there as well.
Allowed all the stops.
Weakness. So it's not fire. Got a lot of EP though. Can I try this though? We got attack damage down, so that boosted that down. Use that there. Instead, you know what? Let's just use some art. So let's go Agent Fawn. Let's do that.
Cypher,
Like
activate.
hell you are.
It's fine in terms of what is going to be happening to the damage here, because we do
Here
have
goes.
the S break as well.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us.
Ooh, brilliant Halo. Oh, we don't have the S booster.
Good luck.
Could be charging that up. But yeah, let's actually go for the speed up effects right here. So we're going to the arts, we're going to the support, and we just use Chrono Drive. Need to get everyone in there.
Flames protect us.
That was good. Okay,
There.
good. Everyone gets it.
Here goes.
Yeah, so about my mascot, which is from Pokemon, I don't know all the information towards Iris. I've said this story before in the past as well, and I just like to design, and I'm not really someone that knows so much about the character. I do know that she is from the 5th generation, and she's like a champion of that franchise, of that Pokemon part. Other than that, I don't know too much at all. And yeah, she's a dragon trainer as well, but that's all I know about her.
Flames protect us.
Let's see.
Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are.
We need to be careful as well.
Perfect chance.
Oh, that's a lot of berry right there.
No.
Yeah, because our S boost is driving up very, very slow here right now.
Chance.
Oh, let's go over some weakness then. Earthbreaker, let's do it.
They're down.
So then we'll do the damage here, and everyone else will just be supporting for now.
Attack their
Oh,
weakness
never mind.
with
We
an
just got a good amount of S boost gauge, which means we can just use Brilliant Halo.
art. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Good.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, no worries.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's keep going with the Earthbreaker here.
Cypher activate.
And
Going all in.
let's go with attack here.
There we
I do need to start using up more of my EP though. So I'm using more with Van. I could probably use some more with Fairy here as well.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I think we can actually go for more speed up, or is it already there? I think it's one more time for speed up. So let's go with Earthbreaker yet again. Now with Fairy, let's go with Argent Fawn. This. All right, we're still standing. We are still standing in this. We actually just got a delay as well on top of it. That's sweet. Again, Earthbreaker.
Boost level maximum strength.
What do we do here? Well, let's just go with a heal. Who should we use a heal on? I'm gonna use on Van.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Then we'll just go with another Argent Fawn again. 126. We're gonna be using up all of our EP.
A chance.
Okay, S-Break. Again on Brilliant Halo.
I've got this.
Just get all of our characters back to full health. Plus with some regenerative abilities. That's twice in a row from there. We're just enduring this fight for now.
Stage limit increased.
Okay, 0 arts here, so I can just go with something really strong here, isn't it? What should I go for?
Time to go all out.
Go with Plasma Sphere.
Eat this.
We also got another 0 art coming up for Fairy as well.
A chance.
Alright, CP up. Good, good, good. So I think I'm gonna go for an Aerial Dust then. Do that. Ooh, 793. Alright, we're still standing.
Try.
Just want to get more closer here.
No.
But yeah, our S-Boost gauge is at 6 right now. We're definitely gonna be comboing up. Oh, this is powering up right now. Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
Let's use that, and then afterwards we'll follow up with Vandalize Raid.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's see. S-Break into Vandalize Raid. Let's go and use that. It's either gonna kill this right here, or it's gonna be left with low health, and then we'll just clean up afterwards.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, that looks like it's done it, yeah. But yeah, I didn't have anything I could do to remove those buffs in the end. So it was just more about an endurance there, but it's all good though. Oh, we just got a shield ×1 there. I think all of our characters that does have shield as a shard has got shield +2, or whatever it is, the better one. You, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way off worse right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. Well, student for one, but again, daughter of a professor is another, so she ain't some ordinary student, that's for sure. Hee, I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. Hee. You don't skip a bit. Let's roll.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
We're done.
Or deposited.
So 2,000 mirror added in. Cool. And we just only got the grain lore added on for our LGC alignment. Cool. That's all done, and I don't think there's anything else to grab here as well. But I'd love to actually had my strategy change right at the beginning of the fight as well. Do we need... Well, let's actually save. That's one thing we should do. Let's go and save up a game. It says that we've almost played up to 20 hours so far.
Huh? Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
Well, I know I did.
On your toes, you two.
Right there.
No way!
Then have a kitty girl.
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
Oh, is this referring to what was happening yesterday? The cat kidnapper, whatever it was, that was talked around in Old Town.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Yes, the Grim Cat, yes. Which I thought was gonna be the old lady at first, but no.
Who are you calling a kinkster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit.
Yep. All for pretty much everyone to see. Yeah, it does look thick at the back here. That is true.
That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday?
I never understood this whole trope whereby you have younger females and they look at other older women and they just look at the bust of the chest or the butt and it is like, yeah, am I ever gonna grow into that? It's so common, so very common. You know, sometimes flat is justice. Just appreciate it.
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Ew. Phantom Thief Grim Cat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
No. No, not at all.
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you were down here, you can't be ordinary people.
It depends though, because I've spoken to other girls before when it comes to the whole boob stuff, and some have, you know, positive feedback of opinions around to it. They like it, and some don't like it as well for various different reasons around to it. Give or take.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
Move the feds. I better get my butt out of here.
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Wait, why do we have to
Your
battle?
worst, Toots.
What? Couldn't she just run away? Yeah. Oh, I would know that there would be some huge amount of women that do get an interest into it as well.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
I'll take you on.
I guess not.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
But honestly, why are we fighting though? I just don't know. But you know, free XP is free XP. Level 18, 25,000, so another big fat boss battle here. If it allows us to be fighting all the way. But you know, first things first. Oh, we don't actually have any CP. Okay. Instead,
What's wrong, huh?
let's just use something else then. Oh, this is actually 40 CP cost. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's go insight. Have I used Crescent Eye before? Let's see what happens.
Activate.
Use that.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Keep
We also go with a speed up as well with Protoss Drive. And then lastly,
I'll show you how it's done.
let's see. Go with heal. But you know, one of the coolest things I remember from another JRPG, that when it came to revives, of reviving someone, you could use a revive at the start of the battle, even if they're not actually being KO'd. That was Estelle from Tales of Vesperia. And I've never seen any other JRPG that allows that, whereby you can use a revive on a character that's still alive, but then if a precaution, if they do die off, then they can just get resurrected right away.
I'll show you how it's done.
Let's see. Could use this.
Going all in.
Trying to use stuff that does have some extra effects as well. Oh yeah, what's her weakness as well? Oh, she has no actual weak element. Everything is just normal. It's just that she can't get death blood. Okay. Done at 0%. Oh yeah, I haven't actually attacked yet, have I? Alright, damage down, hate up. That sounds good, so that she'll keep an attack in van more often.
Over here. Over here. All you on, yes.
Oh, you had Anya's of a bikini? Let's see.
Go all out.
EP, CP.
Going all in.
Try the mute attempt here.
I'll show you.
Or should we just go Icicle Hammer? Yeah, let's go Icicle. Because there's not really anything else I can do with the support here.
Activating drive.
Just do that. So we're working with EP from here.
Deploying shield.
Wow. Okay, I'm glad that it was just that. No extra effects of the Twilight Quiz. Like, oh, okay, I was wrong. We got confused there.
A boost would work here.
Ugh. The boost would work here, actually. You're right about that.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished.
How many times does it allow us to get confused here as well? Hope it's not that long.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's use Icicle Hammer.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, you could do that in the battle by actually moving around. Yeah, that is true.
Energy output at maximum.
I'm not too sure if I have that diligence though, because right here, she's actually kind of a bit tough with all this confusion there.
Going all in.
That's why I have to make sure to keep my health pretty high. I did have insight as well, but other than that, I can't tell what insight really did.
Keep it up. It's working.
Sacred Moonlight to grant insight to allies. That's all it did. Can't really understand what it really wants us to do with that, but you know what? I'm gonna switch over to something else then instead. Well, just use some more arts.
What's wrong, huh?
Let's use this.
Blaze.
All you on, yes.
I like how he just smacks her a bit and he's like, all you on yes.
I'll
It's
show
like,
how
you
it's
just
done.
slapped me. You just slapped your own assistant there.
Activating drive.
Ready for this? You're tough.
654. Whoa.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah.
What's wrong, huh?
We can still go for more. Let's use some firebolt.
Blaze.
Stuns at 84%. Let's go with... Well, Death Blow's not gonna work. I could go with Spark Edge. Try and get a seal.
Hit him fast, Barry.
That might be good.
Wait.
Alright, stun came out. That's really good.
Here goes.
Okay, so we can use Vandalize right over here.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Rain.
Nice.
Maybe you're not all talk.
All you on, yes.
Okay, who we got now? Anya's, eh? Let's go for the heals. Let's use on Van. This time now, we're gonna try and use some crafting. Oh no, we can't use crafting. Oh yeah, we're actually very low in the crafting here. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go with... Let's use this then. Let's use
I'll show you how it's
EP on Fairy. Yeah, just boost up the EP then. We'll just use magic from here then.
I owe you one.
Get that all casted up.
Here goes.
The Fairy's got no AT bonus here, so we'll just go with... Go with Abyssal Flame.
Flames.
Ooh, ow! That was massive damage. Okay, let me heal up Anya's here.
Initializing drive.
We can also go with the speed up as well. Let's do speed up here.
There.
Here goes.
Okie dokie. Let's go with another Abyssal Flame, or should we go with...
Good luck.
I'm gonna go with Abyssal Flame.
Flames.
Oh no, another Twilight Kiss.
A chance.
Oh no, that time is actually on Anya's.
Go all out.
Alright, we're gonna be using Fairy for the heals then.
Good luck.
Just for the time being.
Activating drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
528 damage.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, that concludes the fight then. Everyone actually got 444. My tactic bonus was low because I didn't really do too much. I didn't have much of my CP, so I couldn't really go extra. It's just only triple SCLM we got there from there. So yeah, that's all we could have done.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I'd think Van's the bad guy here. Really? So taking off the mask is the bad guy. He didn't say take off the clothes. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat? I mean, at least Barry knows what's going on. Anya's has got another
Really
mind
get
and
under
fault.
my skin. You know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops.
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a bow or...
How
Oh?
put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap. When did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
It's always funny though, every time when it comes to certain confrontation, Van always rubs off everyone. I think that's why I kind of like Van a lot more. Van's currently like my favorite go-to character in this game. Just because he just kind of rubs everyone the wrong way. Somehow, I don't even know why she's all angry at Van here as well. Just from certain sentences, but he's just always like kind of just being sarcastic all the time. But yeah, good job, Van. You got another one on your list. He's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't a Zither or Ramda to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Alright, What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there. Not again. Oh, it's the inspectors. Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Oh, we're going back to the station here. Okay, you've made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on, it's a cop's job to prove her guilty, not ours to prove her innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again? So what? You're still suffering from a government building. After she told you she was coming too, but man, you still couldn't stop her. Ugh. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that, but don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas? Nay. Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you are thinking of your country, you'll be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary. You're deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. And then on the other side of the table, not pretty much is being said, is it? So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? They're pretty good. This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? Well, if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you're the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Oh, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shaded men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again. No, just who is that girl? Oh, whatever, just get out of here. You ain't gonna tell me twice. See ya. Alright, so who was the phone call? Who's the one that bailed us out there? Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This was all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm a part of this operation now too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm saying I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? Was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh? Where are we going? To the movie fair we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I had my eye on for a while, so this is as good as a chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Hehe. Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna just lead up to someone that did make the phone call there in the end. Afterwards, just gonna walk out, but no. Oh, more boobies on the screen here. Salvatore's got his newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. It's one thing about movies. Whenever it comes to a movie discussion, the #1 thing everyone always talks about is always actors and actresses. Shame I couldn't see a night showing off the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right, haha, there's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. I mean, to be honest, if I had to say which one had a better first day between Agnes and Barry, ooh, it's kind of hard to say. I think I kind of like more Agnes because we just get more detective skills from her. Barry is just kind of random and just thinks about everything as just a battle mission. But I still like Ferry's first day here, though. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Hey, it's the actress.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith!
You rock!
That'd be cool. Every time you go into a movie and then the person that's playing behind it actually comes out. Like, hey guys, I'm here. No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots.
Yeah, reshoots are kind of crazy in movies. Like, they could go up for hundreds or even thousands.
He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great!
Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Oh. You know, that didn't even come across my mind there, that it actually was the Grim Cat as well. Because of the voice. Didn't it feel like the voice was kind of similarly not same as each other when they was talking before. But now from seeing the hairstyle now and then they just point out, it's like, yeah, okay, it is her. But she looks more taller compared to when we was in the series. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cups today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a grown girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Is that Bomoi? Yeah.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase. What are you doing
I'm
here?
in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
Well, guess we're gonna have to go with this guy right now.
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Is that why she popped up after the movie then? Just to have a closer look with Van in the front row, the others.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Hue, isn't there? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see him as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind of way to put in it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Hue before. The mail was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see a smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me.
He has that same vibes as Direwolf now with Van, because yeah, Van gets very edgy with those 2 guys there.
So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right, Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its Grand Eastern Quarter, and for being Huey's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month, Alma set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come on now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvar's underworld. I'm not too good of math, what do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Hue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we've crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. But all the other groups do you say because you guys are the strongest, meaning Hue plays as much as a part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure is falling apart. Correct. As Alma has risen to power in the last few years, they become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no sort of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat, not yet anyway. However, if in the future Alma manages to wrest control away from Hue, all bets will be off. The rules will be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. Could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what are your honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on. So how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe.
Now, is this dude trying to bribe Van for extra desserts here?
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done it. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
He definitely sweetened the deal with Van's taste fruits there. Okay. What is Van gonna decide? We're saying our byes to Anya as she goes home. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchard Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Belmonte take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Alright, sounds good. It's been crazy having to call 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't popcorn. Nighttime activities. Occasionally, you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as Van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up the night by selecting finished nighttime activities at the desk in the office. Okay, that's sweet. So we get some extra connections to do and whatnot. So over here, that's where we need to finish off. Should we pop around to see Fairy first then? This one's her room again. Alright, let's have a chat with Fairy. Oh hi, welcome to my room. Yo, haven't been in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you've settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone helping me buy my groceries. And the guys at Mama were really kind. They let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you or if you need help with whatever. Thank you so much. I still get a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I want to really rock their socks off. Okay, that is done. There's one for free time we have right now for the connections, I believe. I'll check that in a bit if we can see if the cat is up here. So the cat's not up here.
Planner launched.
Let's see, connections. So we could either do cafe break time or Cinephile's duty. This one's for Dazwani. Lane. I'm gonna choose a lane first. If I had to choose between them two, let's go for it. So this one says, today was definitely a busy one. I wouldn't mind some alone time every now and then. Maybe I'll grab a terrace seat at Macmillan Cafe and enjoy a coffee break. Let's do it. We're gonna have to see how we can get the next connection point for Dazwani during the night here. Ben decided to pay a visit to the cafe in the Tyrol district and took a break out on its terrace. Sometimes the pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at that empty table over there. Yeah, I recognize that voice. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start an interview? Yes, ready when you are. Oh, guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. Now about your family. Obviously they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up all your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. But yeah, there's always gonna be some time for Lane and Van to talk, right? Oh, never mind. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa. That's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sort of things come up for you, deep down, I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right. That was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other. I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work for you? Their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? Please keep those two out of harm's way, alright? Will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it, one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. But I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better than after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. But good night. I kind of just paid a bit of too much attention to the juggles there. Too much. But yeah, they do have a lot of history between them, don't they? Guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well, if it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, I let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. I mean, was Van just watching the interview the whole damn time between them and the other table? After taking a sip of his cold coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Okay, so we didn't actually get a new connection level up too, as we did with Yum before. We just need 20 more points to get the next connection level up with Van here. Okay, that one's done.
What's next?
There's gonna be another one which we can't do yet right now because we don't have any more points. But yeah, let's just walk around the night. Let's see what we have yet by talking to everyone here in the night here. So, as what Van said and what the night flight is, many of the places are closed. Oh, this is Fairy's room. Oh, there might be some interesting things that happens as well. Yeah, it has become an iced coffee. I wonder if he actually did finish it all the way as well. He only just took a sip, that's what he said. Recognize that bite.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I don't know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hams.
Evening, Arkride. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Yes, so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick up anything tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. Ain't a shade. Is that an attachment there? An arts driver? Oh, arts driver. Never mind. Nice. That'll come in handy. I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in the day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble, and it can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. If that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Okay, so we got something extra we can do. Bike courier. Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of delivery services. So she said more about weapons and whatnot. I was like, maybe she can take more of a delivery service for sweets and food for Van. That could probably make Van more happier. But yeah, it's pretty much a unique way to purchase equipment and items as well. So yeah, more options that we can choose from. So that one is done. I think we have another chat out here to speak with. Is it Ferry inside that we need to speak with over here? Or is it in the shop? You have to do, maybe it's in the shop here.
This feels
relaxing. It's you. Gotta catch a cold sleep in there, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Oh, went and tucked herself out. Well, that's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read it to me tonight. Our regulars fill up the place for our evening shift. I do wish they'll take it easy on the spirits though. Oh, that reminds me. You'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, out around 6:30. I'll wake Yumes up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about a cookie breakfast to burn in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? Yumi looks awfully tired, so I think I'll put her to bed early today. I recommend you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night. Speak with this guy. Oh, this is Roman, yeah. Roman, I think you've had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. I'm fine. Let me drink a little. Blah. I ain't no blah. Yeah, he's just been drinking away every single day in this place. Oh, this is a... Oh, Jin. Jin's the one across the street, isn't it? That we get the newspapers from. Victor's really come into his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much, but I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually, but he's all grown up now that he's got a good family. Let me speak with Victor here. What, you going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there. I won't be long, trust me. See what we have in the shop.
What's on the menu?
Okay, we've got all the meals we can do right now. Was there a cooking spot here that we can do? Or is it cooking only at our place? There's something about Victor that he'll cook us certain meals if we go to him. I'm doing so. Unless it's in when we speak to the shop here.
Pick something already.
Oh no, it's not.
Take care out there.
That's fine. So yeah, Gin's place is closed up, so she's actually in the cafe right now. Let's see where to go now. Let's check out this house first. Huh. Usually Carol's home by now. Guess she went straight to Riverside for Jess's concert. She never misses a show. Talk about passionate, right? Hope Jess catches on to her eventually for her sake. He can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. Maybe I should give him a little nudge. Ringman for Carol, perhaps, huh? Yeah, he's living like the double secret life, isn't it? Jess and I go all the way back to school. We even shared a dorm room. So I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advances just bounce right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two. Well, maybe not.
Well,
Let me see who's upstairs. If there's anyone here. Okay, can't go through these two doors. It was just pretty much of a chat with Raymond here. Go this way.
Oh, why hello.
Hello. Right, time to close up shop. I gotta take inventory and then put everything away. Just what does that boy get up to? Night after night. He's out doing adios knows what. Oh, huh. Oh, don't mind me. If you find something you like, let me know. Cool, thanks. If I recall, her kid's 18-ish. Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that. Okay, so she doesn't have an extra line. Let's actually go and pull up the shop here.
You know.
So we've actually taken up the snacks here. And I'm not gonna get any of the actual other items.
Come back for more anytime.
Alright, let's go up the stairs. Here's Natalia. Oh dear, I forgot to buy my medication. Father Time is taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. I could stand to take some vitamins as well. Is what a critter would say. I much rather stick to protein. I've gone into weightlifting recently, and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. It's like, I thought she was Grimcat, funny enough. I was glad that's not, because we just got something even more sexier. Alright, let's go and talk to these guys. So Harry was up to his old pranking games again, huh? Then after pulling one over you, he flew the coop on his bike? That kid's got no shame. I know, right? I wasn't about to take that lying down, so I threw a buck at him, and it landed clean on his head. But get this, he still got away, even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like, how? I'm not even sure who the victim is anymore. In all seriousness though, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. He's been playing all day. That's good to hear. Old Town's always had these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. I'm deeply grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. How'd you like that? But he's just like sleeping, dreaming right now. I don't know if I can actually... Oh, I'll talk to Sheena here. I'll see if I can talk to the other one on the bench as well. Harry hasn't had a mum since he was really little. And Mr. Hawker always has to work, so it's hard for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy, so I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. Hehe, they both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? Okay, now I can talk to Mark here. Harry, let me play too. Oh, there's the cat. What you up to, little guy? And then he runs away. And he's gone. Oh, he's running off toward the... Oh, not my business. Okay. We got Stanley Factory over here.
Stopping by.
Oh, actually, we got a letter from Dad the other day. He says that he's about ready to come home, but I don't know. I'll believe him when I see him. He opened up the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I ever actually met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. And then my sister. The two of them do whatever they want, and there's no talking them out of it. Okay, so let's go into the shop here.
Do you know what you want?
We already own one of these. And let's see what else we can get. You can trade stuff. Useful exchange and upgrading at shops. You actually own 2 right now. It says, oh, this is basically if I have 10 of these, then I can actually trade it in. Oh, okay. Could probably just do another one, right? There we go. I don't have any of these ingredients though. How much is this? Let's do three of these. Come on, can you just only put one right now? Oh, it's already sold out. Oh, it's because of the requirements. It's not really me buying it. It's because I'm actually trading it for something else. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll just grab these two then. I already got all these next level ones here for attack 2 and whatnot.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, sweet. So that's one shop there. Here's the other shop with Rebecca. We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points, but they all gave me some really fun jobs. Somebody brought in this wristwatch that got run over by a car. I pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really precise bits. Smiling up a storm there. You're kind of cute when you're tinkering with stuff. What? Don't stare at me like that. Can't help it, you know, how I get when I start tinkering with stuff. I said stop staring, you jerk. Yeah, why can't I just be invisible?
Ask me anything, really.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, so she's the place with all the synthesizing. Do I see anything different here? I don't think there's anything much different right now with this chapter. What we have to do here. So we're good. Should we just wait for everyone else to come by, I suppose? Or can we do it here? I don't know if we can switch out. Where did I put open slots? So if I went here and I went to open slot here. Oh, we can open the slot while Arnius is not out. But I need to still get more Sepith because I do want to open all these slots for everyone. They cost so expensive, 120 each. This one's 240 alone. So that must mean that it's only just attached to... I think that's the time Sepith slot. So wherever it's going to be added here, it has to be time. Yeah, these are just very high. I just need to get more Sepith. We'll come back.
Come again, if you want.
Okay, so that's done. Is this the bathhouse here? No, this is the chapel. Alright, there's surely gonna be some people to speak with, right?
The sky is always watching over us.
Let's go up the stairs. Oh, no, he's not here. Alright. Get ourselves out. Suppose someone's supposed to be on the top here. Maybe it's this way to get to them? Huh. It says that it should be in here then. Oh, I forgot to check in this door. Okay. This is where they are. Oh, Father, what my idea for a Sunday school session? Oh yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Maria. I'd be happy to implement that course the week after next. Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly. I will? I might be missing something. Oh, I thought I had? Well, my idea was I wanted you to be the guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they'll appreciate a class from you, right? Ah, now I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity will translate to teaching ability, but then, what is life without new experiences? I'll consider this a challenge of sorts, haha. Sign me up. Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know much about his teaching talents though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on. Sister Mary is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself or misinterpret a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To her as human. I feel a pressure to perform in kind myself. I should find ways to improve. Haha. Well, that's just dandy. Alright, let's go to the left side. Okay, this is the bathhouse here. Oh Oh, these guys are still playing here? How can the other fellas? Oh, blast it. That's it for me. When did Anya get so good at Mahjong? She racked up a Sanbai man like nobody's business. To think we taught her how to play. We raised a monster. Our poor wallets. Wow, total shell-lacking across the entire table. I miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her around to fill the table back then. We used to give her candy for coming up to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. We don't stand a chance against her. That's when you overteach someone too much. That's what happens. They take everything from you. Oh, back again. Didn't you have a long soak this morning already? Something must be really on your mind, huh? I feel for you. I'll lend you an ear whenever. Just let me know, okay? Thanks? But like, who are you? The manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Ooh, shut down. I mean it though, okay? I know a lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork. Wish you weren't right about that. Oh, your face is panicking. Hee hee. Make sure to stay on top of all that paperwork now. Well, that's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Hey, I know. Kid knows too much, damn.
Well...
I just wrapped up the checkbook and all the old regulars are behaving themselves, so I got time to work through the sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gotta be freaking out, huh? Hee. I gotta go to bath to de-stress, you know?
Stepping inside?
Alright, let's do it. Take a little dip in.
This is perfect. On top of the world.
Make sure you don't
Much.
catch
Not
a
really
cold.
much has changed, really. I didn't really see any new cutscenes or anything like that. Hey, 200 spent for fans' relaxation, I suppose. Yeah, I guess Mummy and Son's up the stairs here. Yes, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come exam time, you need to figure out how to improve your pace. I know, be quiet. And how could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really, I don't know. I mean, it throws me off. I'm just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep at it, understood? Geez, Mum's really been a pain in the ass lately. You understand me? I expect 4 marks in your practice test. This will make or break your future, young man. If nothing else, think of your mother. Will she shut up? She's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the wall. I had a feeling there was going to be more pressure to this kid as well as it goes on with this whole extraction of conversation that they're having between each other. Hope it all goes well for him though. Okay, so that is done. Oh, I can go to the other places though. So Old Town, I can move over to Riverside, and there's a side quest there.
Taking off now.
Well, yeah, there's less people to conversate around in the night. Maybe it's gonna be different around here because I can see a lot of people
The concert hall's
walking around to it.
probably open by now.
Oh yeah, we haven't been down here, haven't we? In the nighttime.
All right.
I haven't owned any of these? Okay, I'll just buy one of these. And buy one of these as well. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The popular singer-songwriter Jess is gonna be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink? Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's about to even make his major label debut. It'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break.
Hey there, what'll it be?
It will be some of this, and some of this. I'll take it some of this as well.
See ya.
Let's go through here. It's Lodi. I don't know why, but Jess's music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. It's Carol. Phew, made it in time. Had it real close, what with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief seeing that he's doing well today.
You look great.
Oh, this one hits me deep.
Yes! I don't think I could actually speak to him up there. Well, I have to go off early. I won't be able to listen to all of that. But have fun, folks. Oh, so the side quest is down there.
Did you hear?
Did I hear what?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Van the man, back in the van. Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van, darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago and was taking some time to check my messages. I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is our matter I'm dealing with after all. They're on Highway Turf. If Hirei's guys can handle it on their own until Xiao gets back, things should be fine. The White Orchard Dragon's been popping up as of late. I wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. If Xiao's the one asking, things are bound to get ugly. Shh. Can't get a man hope for an easy job every now and then. The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. But don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistants into the Hirei snake pit after all. Though if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. I just hope he hasn't drunk himself into the gutter. Ooh, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. You won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. And I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Landcourt. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different. Onions has you on a tight leash too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod. Neither of them would realize or admit it. If Onions is on his leash there. I don't know about that. I think it's more of Morat on Dingo's side there. Langport. What about it? Nothing. It's just that the Tyrol Times is planning on running a special feature on Langport in the culture section next month. Today is the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Langport's economy is booming these days. Pretty on par with Edith's even. Makes sense they'll be interested in it. Maybe you're right. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worse comes to worse, then I have to rely on him. Hope you and your assistants have a safe trip. If you end up crossing paths with him, tell him I said hi. You leave Edith's goings on me, darling. I'll let you know if I catch wind of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'd never say no to some high-end liquor. Aren't you demanding?
What are you in the mood for?
Oh, we also got some new stuff we can buy for now. Oh, we're only down to 370 mirror left though.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Okay. I am leaving. The night's still young, and there's a side quest nearby as well. Hey, good to see you. Wish you'd gotten here a bit sooner though. I'm about to close shop. Popular restaurants have their dinner rush, or are just plain popular at night, but food stores usually only see traffic during the day. If you want to put an order here, better be quick next time, just like this last year. I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you've been working hard today, huh? Ain't so sure what you're up to, but it must be a tough gig. You rolling in here so late all the time. Let me rip you something up real quick. Yay, you're an angel, Gordon. Eat up and get that life back in you, Les. Can always count on you, Gordon. Oh, we can also shop in as well with Gordon.
Take as long as you need.
We've already got all these gourmet points up.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting.
Stall set up along the river.
I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now, and I'm not sure the lure is cut out to be an idol. Not for lack of talent, don't get me wrong, it's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Canton singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that, and it's a real shame. I've been throwing everything into making it as an idol, but maybe it's time I face reality. My partner Natalie, decided to become a chanceling singer because she couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. That's why Cupid broke up. Maybe it's time I throw in the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest.
Well,
I've known for a while it's time to call it a day and walk away from all of this. I didn't really see a reason to keep at it. But then Lulua came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. I really should tell her to reconsider though. Me having my dreams crushed is bad enough. We don't need 2 depressed washouts. Keep at it. Someday you'll eventually get what you need. It's a hard thing, but I think you guys can get to it. That stubborn old man. I know the true potential behind his taco stand, but he won't listen to me. You're so close to perfection. Just push it a little harder. A change in seasonings and marinades could mean the world. Why will you not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Alright, we've got Selma here. I wonder why Selma's not really at the concert listening to the music. Huh, why is Shino's food so darn good? I want to hold off since I just lost a ton of weight. I can't. I first came across Shino's food truck on Station Street, but I like it more when she's in Riverside. The scenery just adds it to it all. I used to just drink at her place, venting all my troubles away. I can't believe it took me this long to find out her food bangs so hard. Speaking of bangers, I heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. I kinda wanna give him a try. If I can get past just how much the guy running it gives me the heebie-jeebies, oh, but I wanna try out everything else in Riverside. Oh, Van, do you have a moment? Oh yeah, Shino's place always opens up here at night, isn't it? Most of the time. Yes, what's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. Yeah. What kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. But back to business, this isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police, but you strode at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious, but should I get involved? For 2,500 mirror, yes, you should get involved, Van. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief, thank you. So mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Van took out the contents of the bag. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright? By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn out. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag? Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. All you know is he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my trunk just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's a good enough lead to start at. Head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands, then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Let me see if there's anyone else to walk with. Okay, we haven't actually crossed over the bridge. So let's cross over the bridge first, then we'll get back over to the concert hall to see who this guy is. So what are we? We're gonna be going over to the car place, aren't we? I don't think they're open though. Down and the others are busy for the day trying to get their hands on a new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up in a big mess. I'm sure it'll be fine though. I remember just how pumped I was when I got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My little ride or die to this day. I hope Downey can find himself something just as special today. A lot of no shows today. Oh well, more road for us. Nice and real beauty. But keep your eyes on the road, everyone. We're just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag racing with friends. You up for it, Van? Don't got time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown up. When you're fully grown, kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't go getting into any wrecks, you hear? Sure, I sure ain't planning on it. I'm to floor it. Downey's always keeping up with all the latest car models and whatnot. I should go and see what he thinks. Yeah, we can't go inside here, or can we? Oh, we still can, so it's still open. Here's the pops. Off that bunch goes driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. They keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. Worried about Jennifer, old man? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own has no business behind the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point. Scavenging for parts again, huh? You've sure put a lot of work into that night break of yours. You sure you ain't going overboard? You ain't got the deepest pockets in town, you know? Don't remind me, but she still ain't on par with the old one. Mirror's temporary, but my devotion is eternal. Geez, fix up the car all you want. What you really need is a tune-up on that junk up between your ears.
What'll it be?
Well, nothing right now because I only got 370 mirror. Okay, so lost building here, and then we just get ourselves stuck into that side mission. Oh, Sunday school. Oh no, I think they're probably at up the top, isn't it? Both the sister and the vicar. I finished organizing the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. You're early as ever, Mother Kira. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment. Are you certain your research can't outright? Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know after all, since you originally... Yes, Father, I get it. Please just sign those documents as soon as you're able. Especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They're expecting a reply sent back as soon as possible. Father Mancho is such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Maybe he's just overwhelmed from doing too much. You can always count on Mother Kira when you need to. Having an assistant has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, though not so much that I must rush to tend to it. So I suppose now is as good a time as any to tend to the documents Mother Kira has prepared for me. Yeah, both chapels both open at this point. Both doing businesses, one way or the other. The other one was trying to make some amendments for a different Sunday school plan, and this one needs some important documents to be signed. Okay, so let's go back to the concert hall. This one's gonna be down here, right? I remember, or was it over here? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I see the stairs. Alright, first person.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. I told him Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me will be a big help. Oh, let's see. Alright, I remember they were mowing as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is East Spirit Cinema in Tyrell. Better get a move on before the trail gets cold. Alright, we need to have to transport to the next place then. This is gonna be in the Tyrell district right now.
Let's do this.
And since we haven't actually been here tonight, there's gonna be some even more people to talk to as well. Hey detective, good to see you. Off to patrol the shopping district? You never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. But at least these patrols give me chances to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. Is he hitting on us? Ew. Huh, this guy's a walking, talking department scandal in the making. Oh, what's wrong? Why'd you two get all quiet? Well, did you just hear what he just said, pal?
Well,
Always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I've talked to him, it turns out he's a gross playboy. Shocking. Okay, I may be single again, but that doesn't mean I'm a free man. Now time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just frown at me? Nah, I must be imagining things. Heard this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something wrong with him. Definitely the gross playboy.
Please step on up.
Talk to Lucia. People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. Hope my brother considered it one of these days. He doesn't have to become a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. His perspective on things could use just a little tweak and that's all. He's going through puberty, so I can sympathize. Only one set of dialogue for Lucia here. Nothing like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day at work. I never buy business magazines because they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Alright, it's time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? Ugh, I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. Alright, let's talk to the cat. Well, it's not really much. Ah, so we're curious. That is a film with such meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but it did an excellent job depicting the duality of human beings. It certainly wasn't perfect, but I'd gladly take it over the cheap fluff that's being churned out. Good evening. We still have a little time before our last call, so please feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so that those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here should they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn old, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee.
Welcome. Thank
Let's
you for
see
coming.
what we got. Guess I can only just buy this for now. Fluffy Madeline. Or should I go for a bit of trade here to get these two as well? Let me see, exchange. Let's grab 100 of these. And now, you can buy these two. Oh, we can also buy these as well. Macmillan sandwich. Apparently, we still need to get gourmet points for this as well.
We await your next visit.
Done. Anyone up here as well?
Good grief.
Actually, before I talk to those two, let me just go up here.
Did you know?
Oh, this is still the same girl that we spoke to in the morning here. When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash around Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials, and she's daring too. She sends a calling card to all her targets. The most interesting part, they say she's not even in it for the money. She's just out to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat, she has a so-called declaration published inside a tabloid at one point. We can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than attention-seeking. Always possible, I guess. For someone who's supposed to be a well-intended thief, Grimcat can only be on a showy side, but that's all part of her charm. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during two other periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as around half a century ago. The author theorizes that maybe it's a tale that's been passed down, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's not like we live in some comic book.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get ourselves down and let's go and speak to these guys over here. Ken, why do you always have to finish your work so soon? I thought you were gonna be late, so I bought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know? Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, Sen. Wanna grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections in the paper. The demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Calvard is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Shen. Let's eat summer and go home. I really would have preferred to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors like to think literature section guys like me have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. The news section's especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really would rather not know about. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section, but you always say they have him writing about racial tensions and stuff for the news deck too. Even the economy section bugs him for work. I feel so bad for him. Maybe it's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone. Well, that's the liver for their family there. It seems I have some time to kill until my dinner with the senator. Now, what to do in the meantime? Get along well enough with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They want a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. There's a dense air of secrecy surrounding all that. Sometimes you just can't get all the information at times, right? The Taiwan Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. It's probably the most trusted name in news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on radio, online broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Taiwan Times has been in business for over a century. We supported the Democratic Revolution when it took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather is said to be in charge of reporting on Sheena Duck himself. Isn't that amazing?
Well...
Don't I have these ones already? Grape juice? No, actually, no, I had 50% orange juice, didn't I? But there's no exchange though. You can't exchange Sepith in the vending machine. So I have to come back later. And this is just an empty rib. We can check the bulletin board here.
Let's see what we've got.
Nothing here. Oh, well. Well, we're actually getting close to the cinema. Well, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some equally attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls that would absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be a barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Go try your luck on someone else. Wow, cool as a cucumber. Even when he's shooting me down, girls go crazy over you. Well, when you're in the mood, come talk to me, my man. I can set you up with a VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here, but I guess that doesn't mean there can't be some operating under the radar. If there's one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right. And the sounds that they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs, You've got to experience it for yourself, my man. And I'm not just saying that to get you in the door. I mean it. And said no, so Van says no. Oh, we actually can go inside there as well on the other places. Because I went from the left side and I went all the way around. So we could just go this way over to these places.
Fans are raving about.
And also to the restaurant.
The brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Oh, but there's no one nearby that can actually explain it, of why they're standing on top of each other there. I come from a long line of merchants. Supposedly this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. Well, my grandparents converted it into a bookstore after they saw the number of book lovers in Edith. And well, here I am, still selling books. If you ever wondered what we do with the other floors of this building, floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of orbital computers, we can manage an enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers. My ancestors were all talented business people in their own right, and I, for one, intend to maintain that legacy. I do whatever it takes to stay one step ahead, whether that's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. I want this store at the head of the pack.
Ah, welcome.
However, the color, what's this? Accuracy 50% and crit 5%. Oh, we can exchange this now. Do that.
I hope to see you again.
My dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. It's such a peppy magazine too. He looks completely different from the way he really acts at home. It's insane. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with acting more like a businessman when you're in entertainment. I just wish he didn't push his views onto me. Okay, now to check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. Why in the world did she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this. Looks like someone who goes to Aramis. Why is he working at this bookstore? Curious, but not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. He wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm going to have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Well.
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden
Well, let's go
blood.
further down.
This night's just getting started.
It sure is, pal. Hey, Callan. You know that customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? It kind of bothered me that I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you were fine. Oh, it sure seems like something was going on. It's bothering the heck out of me. The fact that he was serving upper management could only mean one thing. He must be one of them. That would explain why he always looks on guard. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Cohen, hey Cohen, are you listening?
Do you know what you want?
This. Oh. Let me actually make a bit more exchange then. Let's do 150. Let's grab this leafy hot pot. Is this everyone? Oh, it's for everyone, yeah. Out of battle. Got it. So we'll purchase that.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. This is the owner. Welcome back, Mr. Arkwright. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answers to, lady. Oh, did Xiao get you in a snippy mood? Poor thing. When you asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what you needed it for, and now I have my answer. I'm not one to take sides on things. Xiao and I come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. From what I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hirei to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Xiao is probably at the same level in the organization as Xiao, but she doesn't serve the same role as him. It's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people, but I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. I'm not one to take sides, after all. Xiao and I come from different families. I do know he can be a very persuasive man. I hear Langport is quite the rowdy city these days. You sure you don't need a little insurance going into a place like that? I'm fine, huh? This is already a pain in the ass, and we haven't even started. I'm sure he only gave you such a challenging job because he knew you could handle it. Oh, you may be also interested to know that we have a pair of intriguing guests on the 2nd floor. Hopefully they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Alright, let's check out these 2 guests. What's on top? It's time to announce the results. Junior Bracer, Gray Arnold, from the Republic of Calvard. Congratulations, you passed the test. We hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Thank you, man. I am relieved. Thank you, man. Am I relieved? I was worried what was going to happen at the end there. Yeah, you shouldn't have. It's a tradition for the instructor to wrap things up with a good, hard punch for the examinee. You sure took it like a champ. I'll give you that. You've got some growing to do still, so keep working at it, got it? Right, I won't let you down, lad. That's the spirit. Keep up the attitude and you'll turn out to be a fine bracer one day. Oh yeah, these guys was at the Riverside, weren't they? And then they was all talking about, what do you want to be? What do you want to do? Remember them. Congrats. Eat up, Gray. Today's on me. It's really nice of you. I appreciate it, but there's one thing that's bothering me a little. This is Hurei's restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people like us to be out in the opening? What are you talking about? You're still worried about that? Don't you realize they already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? Besides, who's to say we didn't also come here to do a little espionage and see what the other guys are up to? What? What? You've got to be kidding me. I've had no idea that's what you had in mind. You play a lot better than I thought. In order to become a senior bracer, you have to get recommendations from every branch. I finally got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get the rest, though. So as long as I keep at it, I know I'll become a senior bracer one day. Just have to stay energized and keep on trucking. Don't worry, those guys won't harm a thing. This is all pretty educational in its own way, huh? I think I'm ready to turn the heat up and go somewhere a little hotter now. I thought it was going to be another side quest to be doing, but those are the two interesting guys. That's what the owner has said. Alright, we've done it with everyone here. Seems like everyone is back to what they do best.
I suppose I should go home now.
You can go home? Well, I don't have to go home. Let's talk with... Oh, this is one of Anya's friend, isn't it? Oh crap, I've seen 3 movies tonight and it's almost curfew back at the door. But I can't help myself. Salvatore Gaudi's movies are all just so perfect, I never get tired of watching them. And Nike Mashu's performance is so eerie, yet captivating and sober curious. Ah, screw it. I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll come back to the fair tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can. Okay. What? There's another event here. You never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got playing tonight? So curious, starring Nike Marcio. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? Movie viewing. You can watch films at East Spirit Cinema in the Tyrell District. Select your film of choice at night and watch it with a friend to better your connection with them. When you select a film during the day, you can choose up to 2 people to see it with. This also betters your connections with them. Oh, okay. Something I can also build up. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when we get around to this. Good evening. You might be interested to hear that we show different movies here during the day and at night. My top recommendation would be Sober Curious, which received a nomination at the Tarbad Film Festival. This Side of Heaven has also found a large audience despite a small budget. People love its intricate portrayal of a medical intern's struggles. Okay, so let's go and check out the topic here. So, store customer characteristics.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Fortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter about something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah, what did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he's gone to great lengths to attain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Oh yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. Just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. Only question is, how exactly does he plan out to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say good chances are good. That's what he's gonna try for. Looks like he's headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Good evening. Think about taking in a movie tonight? You should. You'd be surprised just how varied they can be these days. At night, we mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. Some are rather mature and require an age restriction. Those are often shown during our nighttime screenings.
Thank you for your visit today.
Have anyone else to speak with up here? Nope.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
But yeah, let's actually get over to the underground before it's too late.
If you have a
Let's see. We need to go to the underground to another place? It's in the Taiwo district. Waterway, perhaps? It's actually pointing somewhere there. Oh, over there. Okay, that's where it wants me to go to.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Okay, we're gonna actually try and get this wrapped around, and then if there's any other side quests, then we'll try and check those out, because I think there's another place we could go to in the night as well. Next train should be here any minute. Stuffing up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a store owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cape bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious, what made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're gonna try and change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to burn your business, just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating it like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was just thinking something like this will be useful to know. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company to get my co-workers' trust, had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. The job was basically all I had. I'm still single. I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. How should I go about this? What is the Van way of doing things right here? If I pretend to abandon him, I have a feeling it could get even worse than that, but talking him out of it at least shows that I have a bit of concern for him there. I'm gonna go for Y. Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fined because the superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right, what of it? Here's your way out of this then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it up. It'd be next to impossible to beat him in court. About me, you mean? Handing the man his business card. I'm a Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or the guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in trial, guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job, so as long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Nah, that's not it. I just remember how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. You say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not even sure if I want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out. But here I was about to kill myself after losing it. Have I no idea what came over me? Hey, things happen. So what's the plan then? If you're not gonna try to get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. Yeah, that sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on ya. The idea. Taking things slow there, rather than jumping right back into it. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. But I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Dan handed the man his bag. Went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that store owner was the one who asked you to find me? The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth getting it the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. Appreciate it. Thanks. But I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man, literally. I'll never forget the debt I owed you. The next train arrived soon after and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. After he finished up the job by calling Sheena with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright. She got one bit of chaos there. What was the chaos for? Was it just because of trying to get the company sued?
Ladder launch.
Okay, so let's see. We've been here. We've also been to Riverside as well, and Old Town. Old Town's the next place to go to. But I'm gonna go to and stay in Tyrell District. I'm gonna actually try and catch a movie right now. That's what I'm gonna do. You could probably build a connection in the theaters right here to see what the next movie is about.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Also, after this, I'm gonna check if I do have an extra point as well. The connection points.
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something?
We have merchandise for the movie.
What's playing right now? Let's try
Why not buy a
Sober
souvenir to
Curious.
remember your visit?
Tickets for Sober Curious. It'll be 200 million for one. That's just it. Let's grab a seat. Liz is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite a grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming to another person into someone who isn't her, and that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. Hey, Yukami. I'm doing good today. We're actually getting some more parts into Trails of Daybreak, but how are you doing today? And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two. It's really hot, Rev, on your side? Yeah, it's really hot on my side as well.
They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage.
Okay, we get a bit to see from the movie
so
here
much
then.
time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away.
Yeah, hopefully you actually get some hydration on your side, because that is high
Okay,
temperatures on both
then answer
ends.
me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the thrall of them all? Huh, of all the people I could have run into here, it had to be you. Can't say I'm all that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to check out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Markel's portrayal of Insanity made it an unusual movie, which got my attention. I've also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Langport from time to time too. That gave me another reason to see it. Our friend in Langport, huh? He must mean, oh yeah, I forgot those two go back a long way. That's interesting. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. I say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two Lilies that her warped mind gives rise to. Their back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together as an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least that's what it's about in my opinion. Damn, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be at smartest too now. What can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have some time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. This conversation affair continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey look, looks like they're selling some commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Yeah, why not? What's to grow the connection with Dingo? So we're gonna just grow the connection with just a character so Van doesn't get some connection points himself. I'm gonna try out the other movie as well. Oh, I can't catch another movie. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe next time then.
Thank you for your visit today.
So that's done with that. So now she can go out and we're off to next. And actually check out this shop here.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Oh, I haven't. Let me grab these two here.
See ya.
You ever taken in a late night show here by any chance? If it likes to put on deeper movies that you won't find during the day, it attracts a different crowd. You should try it sometime. And if you do, make sure to take some popcorn with you. That always goes best with movies no matter what time of day you see them. Day or night. Alright, so that one's done. Let's get ourselves over to... Let's check out Riverside again. Let me see if there's anything different in Riverside before I go back to Old Town. So this is all done and complete. We've spoken to everyone here. There's no side questing. Now let's go back to Old Town here.
Taking off now.
Alrighty. Done everything here as well. So the next main quest is over here by this place here. Who do we need to speak with?
This feels relaxing.
Oh, do we just have to go back to the office? Is that what they want us to do? Looks to be right now. Alright, let's make our way up then. Let's see. Let's go with the SV report first. I haven't actually checked that out for a while.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Alright, we gotta rank up. So now we're actually up to D+.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Percent. Swappable in arts. It's an arts driver. Cool. Basic Mirage arts. I'm not gonna do anything yet with the drivers yet, because I want to keep on leveling up my current drivers as of now. Let's see. SP report. Prepare food. Check this one out. We can't cook this yet. See else what we can do here. Order delivery. Guess I'll order a little something from Herms. See what we can get to order right now.
What can I get you?
But here's Van. Pleasure doing business with you again. Let's see. Equipment delivery. Or should we just wait for everyone to come by first? That probably would be the better thing to do. Yeah, I think that'll be it, to be fair. You don't really need anything for items, right? Got all the ingredients here. Already own them as well. Alright, let's back out. And next thing on the list, listen to the radio.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith.
You know, I think this is my first time actually listening to the radio. Like, sometimes I've gone through certain places and the radio is popping out in the background. But I haven't actually stood around just to listen to it. Only thing they got playing at this hour is music. Okay, that was a quick one. We can rest, but we'll just finish the nighttime activities. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you can get to some. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Armada's involved this time, and my gut's telling me that this is gonna be real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did to Ida are after too. And with all I know what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I can get back to my dorm, so please take me with you. Yeah, he's definitely worried about those two, but those two are definitely going to be a part of it, because I really want to have them as well as be fighting them in my party. I don't want you guys to be going anywhere. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Alright.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow. So let's just get it out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
That must be with Grendel, and also the exhaustion of using Grendel as well. Gosh, I don't think he's gonna be looking to tell. Alright, let's go to the next day. It's the 20th of September. Alright, we're off early yet again, 6:30 a.m. using the car. Alright, we're back on the road yet again. Whoa, we're going so fast. Dow says 1,200 cells per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Creel. Should be in before noon at this rate. Ah, nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Halvardian infrastructure, baby. Halvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So this gonna be you two's first time in Langport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city is split into 2 parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the merit to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel to be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather in for more information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Alright, another thing. Apparently, the head of the Liu family, the house that Xiao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Hue. Usually I stay clear of guys like him, but if we gotta meet up, may as well try to screen him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic, we're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Xiao gets back from Crossbow, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then, let's bust this case right open. Yeah, I didn't think that Onios was gonna get much of a weight in that dialogue there, because I feel like very beat to it from saying the whole thing of investigating, but in the end, yeah, Onios got one over under as well. It was great. You know, we get a bit of very Onios action. The hell? I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. You think it would take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals.
He just fell asleep and now you're pretty much just saying what your thoughts about him here?
Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
Yeah, these girls already know the best description to put for Van, and I kind of agree with them as well from what they're saying here. He does get good connections with everyone to actually know them better or worse, that's for sure.
It kind of adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes are being closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
The champ? Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet?
No, I do not. I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? Heh, I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
So we got here Maxim
Listen up.
Lugan.
My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
This is the Michael Schumacher here, which I don't really watch much racing. I just know that name so much when people do bring up.
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap of reels, and I'll show you a reel. The hell you think you're doing? What? Dan? When did he wake up? Never before I see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and BuzzRadar are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a Feist starring or something? Wait, isn't there... It's Maxim Lugan. Oh. Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up, mouth up to a guy's true love and get away with it? Ha. Dan? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed up my ingots up good. I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I spent more money on my baby than you on your ETWS. I've seen that before though, when someone has flirted, like a guy has done it in real life and tried to flirt with girls before. That has happened, but it feels more common in anime though, I will admit to that. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rule the day you cross Maxim Lugan. Oh my god, he ran all the way there just to flirt with the girls at the back there. Like, there was like 4 or 5 cars in between them. Couldn't you have gone a little easy on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him then? Of course. If you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic is finally moving again. Time. I feel as though we're probably gonna stumble into that guy yet again. For sure, right? The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too, gotta make up for all that lost time. Dan, a fast vehicle's approaching from R6. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. He's like, it's time for a race, pal. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
And this is another anime moment as well. If we beat him, this is definitely an anime moment here. Because we have no idea what skills Van has when it comes to driving at all. And we're up against the best driver, supposedly.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got 2 little helpers that beg to differ.
Maintain speed or slow down. Maintain speed. Let's do it. Let's see what Van is really up to with his skills here with driving.
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, Jay.
Really? That's the reasoning behind it there.
Let's go!
Let's pass immediately. He's all hyped up right now. Instead of waiting for the right moment, I'm doing that.
That was close.
I think I'm gonna have a bit of chaos here.
What?
In the assignment from doing this stuff right now. Still stuck back there? Don't think you'd try it off-roading? Lame? Didn't think you would give up so easily. Oh, yep. You're kidding me. Miss me? Crazy boss'd reeve between the bosses? Oh, we can try to race again. Alright. Try to race again, if that makes any difference.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Not even too sure if we're supposed to even win this or not.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Slow down, I suppose.
Hold on.
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
It's the same response either way. Either maintaining or just slowing down. It's the girls doing. Wait for the right moment this time.
Coming through.
What?
Yeah, still the same dialogue as well. Added in. But I guess you just get the same thing either way, or what you do here. Alright, let's keep going. Most likely there's more to do with this, isn't there?
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
After what? Oh no! Oh damn. I told him, but what about ourselves? Ooh man, look at the scrape on that side. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, they're no way heavy to keep Van's track. Yeah, the truck. Yeah, from tipping over in there. But it was funny that both of the reasons are always around to it, whereby the weight of the girls at the back is stabilizing it from breaking it or just maintaining the speed. Oh, are the foxes alright? It looks like they're going away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned a lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your Inga run. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine, and I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. I mean, the call should be happening right now. Shouldn't it? Oh well, if he has it all to be covered for him, yeah. Feel sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Huh, maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. Yeah, I could see that. I can see what Van is trying to say in terms of him being a champion. He has the actual charisma, he has the rule set, and he goes from start to finish and for what the race's conditions is. I think he probably could have got a bit more of a stronger break there when those foxes came out. So he should have stopped focused on Van's truck and he'd be able to not hit himself to the side with those extra damages. I think he just got a bit too cocky there in those races. But hey, we made it. We're over in Langport. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Creel. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Alright, we're over in the hotel. We get to see who is that person on the phone.
Hayway, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Fan Lu? Well, nice to meet you, Fan Lu. You're in line to be an elder of Hue, and Xiao's family branches off of yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Kavo's second largest bank and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemoria. Thanks to the foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow, you're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big show like you wants to meet a small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Hue would know what's happening in your own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with a fair share of challenges, mind you. Xiao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be the differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some pretty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate to say the least. Frankly, more than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Xiao's endorsement of you carries great weight. I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe the townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, but it can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word in both Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a bit of a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Haha, well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Xiao returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of our matters plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I need to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about that problem child Xiao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Baba? Normally I scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Aquainted Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I'm guessing this was the girl that we saw from the beginning part.
Speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said? Ditto. So you're also from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. Got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. Alright, that's our introduction over here. Yeah, she does have very big hips there. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So weird too. Eastern Core is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This couch is comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, we getting tailed? We're being followed. Don't mind them, Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of our matter. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Hyurei's turf, but we're allowed just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense, lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Alma wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Mesodam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Armada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hide bugs part-time from all over to come and start fights. So far, they mostly target stores and young people in Eastern Core, but nowhere is truly safe. It's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do the day worker? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the rules before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hyurei. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hyurei's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Ray. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Bro, that's awesome. People have taken to give him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in Eastern Core loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me, I just wish you'd learn to rein it down every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hyurei if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed at first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Amata's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate, yeah? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone trying to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Amata out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Hehe. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. So Aaron's waiting for us there then. Oh, I think it's already started. But we don't actually get to see the performance yet again from beginning. Wow, what an amazing technique. I've danced in my village festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. That's why I said as well. So if you don't mind my asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You notice? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Oh, it's actually cooled down on your side? It's still really hot for me. Wait, that's a man? I see, I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions. Now that I think about it, his Gekka skills show through his movements too. I say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! Exim's here already. What a stunning woman. Oh, well, I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better. Okay. Well, let's let Maxim have it. Let him have it right now. Is he gonna take it off?
My newest adoring fan. Who are those people with Ashin?
Oh, he's not gonna take it off right now.
So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron, too, enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my, are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Xiao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Dan doesn't approve. You're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. Honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. I appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? We can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll do with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. And there she goes. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. Short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. And of course, there's gonna be some delicious food and wait for us as well. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work. Oh, what is this old man doing?
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would a wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, hmm? For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle, why not? Yeah, he's very suspicious. I knew it was gonna be like some little smirk as well. There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find a hotel. What could I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning our man's dummy company. Yeah, sure thing. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anya's must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Or to be clear once we get to work. So let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Oh, first is first. Let's actually talk around. See if we can grab some new corrections with these people. Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'd be more than happy to guide you around the city. Name say. And I'll show you all the best sights Langport has to offer. Oh. Damn it, my freaking arms hurt like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. Heck no, I'm okay, promise. I just ran into a bit of trouble, is all. We got someone who has our back, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsiders goons come here to stir up trouble, and we have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders? Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. We got in a little bit of trouble of scuffle with some outsider goons recently, and we dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you from the likes of them. So how about the tour? Want me to show you the fair? My buddy performs there and he's amazing. Okay, so let's go to the back of here. Who's this? Oh, Melise. Melise is over here. She was the one over at Station Square, wasn't it? Oh, is this the big day? She was talking about she had to follow her boss over here. This must be it then. Alright, it's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections, partying. Of course, Mr. President, let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from sun up to sundown. Here the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Is something troubling you, Melise? Sorry to make you tag along, but we needed to liven up this inspection trip. You understand, I hope? Yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored to you inviting me on this trip. Like how I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleazy pigs in suits. Now then, I think about it's time to begin our sightseeing on-site inspection. I've gone away from these two bastards. Maybe I can slip away into the cloud midway through. Best of luck to you there, Melise. A new vending machine, which we can buy some new stuff. So it's always an opportune moment to buy a lot of these stuff here, isn't it? Oh, we already got the Apricot one, and we also have this, so we don't need to get anything else. But yeah, all these shops, all these vending machines everywhere that actually contribute to adding more gourmet points when you actually have them chow down. Your vehicle's in best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. Dan's pickup truck is parked here. You can go back inside here. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he could get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk if he can focus on his work. Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems really on edge. Maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. What happens? Let's see.
Hello there.
What we have for the items. This is the new thing we can buy. I wanted this. We also got the jasmine tea. Your stats down. That's cool. So I'll buy one of these as well. Each of these all have restored HPs, but they also have something else extra on top of it. Let me just exchange all the rest of my mass of Sepith there as well. But at least we have some cash. I know that we're going to probably be doing a lot of buying here as well. So let's use the kitchen. Let's see what we also have here. We can't actually get some samosa buns. We actually lack of the ingredients here, so I'm going to have to back out from this. Let's go upstairs. Can we go up the stairs here? See what we have here. Go through. Oh, Anya's just pretty much appeared right there. Expecting stuff. Okay, so let's check on the laptop. SP report. Inter report. We don't need to, because we actually did the SP report before anyway. We got here. We don't have any other XP, but yeah, we're currently on rank D+ though. We are going up the ranks higher and higher as it goes on from here. Shop is already done. We already spoke to that, and we're back out. Let's go around, and we're gonna go this way because there's another person around the corner here to speak with, and there's also another shop as well. Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it's a little different from what I expected, I've heard the people here had pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced till sundown. Who the hell fed him that bullcrap? So my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now, where can I find a guide? Oh, and I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. I heard that these tour guides were kimono-wearing women, and I've got to find them.
My noodles are the best in town.
Let's talk with Marin here. Welcome. Would you like to try out this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. Love to show you all how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fuzzy about sanitation these days. But I promise you that his noodles are first rate. Give it a try, you won't regret it. I think we've also said this as well. Yep, let's go to the shop. Okay. Let's buy one of these long cut noodles here then. We actually get the damage up with our magic as well, so buy one of these.
There you go. Thanks.
Okay, so let's speak with these guys here. Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of their store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends, there isn't much left to buy. Speak of Linlin. I've got to talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. She said I can see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential, but I have no idea what that means. Has to be a fortune teller, I suppose? Oh yeah, so we actually been to this shop. Let's go to this shop across the street here.
Hey, friend.
Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even gotten mushy merch in stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look like so alike. Though I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell themed park goods. And he fooled you, didn't he? If he kept his mouth shut, he might have gone a sale. Well, you can buy his stuff if you want, but just know he only sells knockoff goods. Could still be useful though. Yeah, it's more cheaper. Why not replica that you give as gifts? I would imagine that we could give these gifts probably to you more to the other kids. Well, ooh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so they make good for good targets. I mean good customers.
You've come to the right place.
So yeah, we do have the Moshi strap here. Plus 5% on crit and evasion. You know what? We're just gonna leave it as it is. We're not gonna go and buy this. So let's check the bulletin board.
All right.
Looks like you've got a 4 SPG. I've been pursued by an organization over a certain package. Can you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like to talk to old lady pal on the main street of the Eastern Quarter, Neil. See anything that looks super urgent? Me neither. We have a pick of the litter. Is something the matter, man? Now I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Guys come at you fast, in both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get back to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Sounds good. Yeah. That's the one there, the Crest event over there. And there's the gathered information as well around there. We haven't gone back over there. We can go back there. There's some people to talk to on this side.
That's Aaron for you.
That show was awesome! I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
Well, both the girls like it.
The lead seems kind of cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
Hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is a part of the cast. He is an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he is an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern fare may be a cultural tradition, with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among the young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Exes like him are hard to come by. Sure is. Phew, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become a part of their world. Yuka gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show, I drop by to share my impressions with her. Alrighty. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? Been working on stuff for a year now, but I'm still so excited to be here. I loved each and every production this fair has put on. And I was just a fan. The thought of seeing the performance backstage was just an idle pipe dream, but now I get to do it every day. And sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. Aw, she has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. This guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard. Anyway, I love Eastern Fair from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'd be delighted if you purchase some of our anniversary goods. Buy some for your friends and spread the love.
What'll you have
See
today?
these anniversary goods here. So we actually got a gift there, 2,000. You can still buy it. This is actually for Dingo as well. We actually got some lychee juice, only for 280.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, let's get the gift for Dingo here. So here's it. Here's a rosewood fountain pen.
Thanks, man.
There we go. I've noticed that the other guy's one is not there. The inspector, Wasne, his one's not there anymore. Because I didn't have any points before. But yeah, I just can't actually do his one to do right now. Perhaps it's just because I just can't go to him because I'm actually stuck here. But once I can actually go back to the other place and I do have points, and I could actually spend some time with him. How do I get myself over there now? Let me see if there's another exit over here. Aaron was as impressive as ever. It might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years, but when I first came here and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful, and his acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, he would soar to greater heights than we could ever imagine. Male performance playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it, and he's become quite popular as a result. Sure has. Everyone's just talking about it. It's just the buzz in the town here. Hate to admit, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an official member of the troupe, and he's already left me in the dust. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. I'll show him up one of these days. I'm gonna watch him closer than before so I can absorb all his skills. That's luck to you. I'll go through here. Now let's try going around here. Okay, so it's a dead end here as well. Okay. Do I need to go to that exit? I know I can go up those stairs, but it doesn't look like there's anything else up there to investigate. Here's a vending machine.
Alright.
Already got these ones already. I need to grab these. Alright, so out we go. Now let's go further down in. Should we keep going this way? Because we can actually meet up with that quest event there. See what that side quest is about.
What is that? Why, I'd recommend everything.
I don't think
to
we've
you.
been to Quintals yet. Welcome, friends. We join in by the tantalizing scent of our fresh Eastern ingredients. One can hardly blame you. I've got this fermented food that's normally only available in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise you, it's quite addicting.
Take your time looking.
Let's see, so we can buy one of these. Sweet Jakai. Buy one of those. 190. Now we're down to 1,180 mirror
Seeing
here.
you.
Alright, let's keep on going.
This must be the eastern quarter.
My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Gin, I have to become a Gakka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I have to work hard too. He's studying Gakka? Wow, it's cool to see that Carvadians are studying Eastern martial arts. You mentioned the name Gin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Was that the same kid that was over in the shopping area that was working? Gin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. Okay, so it's not. It's the same age. He knows he's going to be the future elder. I heard he's used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip. Alrighty.
Hello. It's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Your new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from my grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge they have to share. It's why I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I am more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions. Your new face. If any books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere in the rest of the world. Okay. That's pretty much the same dialogue from before. Kind of slightly altered though.
As long as you'd like.
So let's buy this one. This is a new recipe that we can get for 1,000. And we're out of mirror right now. So anything that's coming up, we won't be able to get anything from there. So let's actually learn this. Now we can actually learn how to make refreshing citrus tea. Nice. Okay, so that's one of the next informations over to that guy by the shop. So we'll just ignore him for now. Alright, Harang, what do you got to say? Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. Aaron is right. Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I've got nothing to fear. Alright, we're actually getting close to have this chat here. Is that Natalie? Oh no, that's Pal. I've got the same face as Natalie though, over at Old Town. Dan, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gone taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran in back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. So I still lend in there and those in need. I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Hee makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So he's a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil's a traveler of sorts. He had a trouble look in his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Huey. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? What did he become a target of Huey? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be fast if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening out here. Then how about we meet in our room back at Huey Firan? Doubt Huey would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I told Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Well, we're gonna be accepting this, that's for sure. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Time to start working.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil, and I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right to it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pal that you're being pursued by Huey. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk outside. And it's all because of that stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pal, we discovered that it was a detachable bomb which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. Narcotic? Huey's banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling it if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just about my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course. I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it would be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case in Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery though, Huey started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Power not hit me. That's a fine mess you landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told him that Huey was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Huey is on their tracks. So what do we do? So what should we do from here? Simple, we take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them to Huey, end of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to probably get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteered myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing a transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is in the park in Newtown. They said to put the case on one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. Alrighty, we're gonna be off into a dangerous mission, as often as we do. I'm so dead. I can't believe I'm being hunted by Huey. Where did my life go so wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. Alright, so let's actually go to the drop-off point. Hey, hey? Way. Drop-off point isn't anywhere near here. Guess we need to get out of here first? Well, it's not showing us where to exactly go. But I do have some more people to be talking around with anyway. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on a moment. I do have the to-do list.
Banner launch.
That can help me out, right?
Objective set.
I should have it now. But anyways, when we see the park, we know we're there. Oh, here's a chapel. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. You may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The airs about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core. So there's no need to climb up. Got it. Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences and customs between the different churches across the continent. If you have any questions about the subject, please don't hesitate to ask. Right? Nothing's booked in Sunday school here today.
Heavenly Mother.
When I heard about a divine blessing for luck in business, I came in a flash. I poured through the text related to the Eastern style, a prayer committed to them and all in memory. Now I gotta get through the goddess and even she abandoned me. I'm doomed.
Alrighty.
Oh, you had a bit of line of blood drawn to it, but now you're okay, by the way. Okay. Okay, that seems good. As long as you're okay. Welcome to the Langport Temple. I'm guessing you're all are tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed, while this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people who became interested in Eastern history and culture. In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in the scripture have taken on different forms in other places. But I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same. Yeah, seems like so. Okay, so we've gone through here, now we go up here. They're not in the little meeting room, but it looks to be all the same though. Every chapel is the same, right? Whereby you have all the people in the front, in the service, you have the left of the Sunday school and up the stairs, you have the meeting room, the people in charge. Okay, so let's go up ahead. Now I'm gonna actually go talk to this guy here. Damn those pugs. They think they can get one over us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own or I'll never be able to look him in the eye again.
Well...
Can you also tell us where the park is? That'd be nice to know as well. That's where I'm heading.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Got shop here. Well, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Langport? Wait, let me guess. You got a job from Hure? Your guesses are on point as ever. Still working on Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. Got a couple of reasons for sticking around. For one, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts and you're returning the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, if you need medicine or a basic examination, I'd be happy to help in the doctor's stead. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions. Let me know if you need anything, Van. The Eastern medicine here strengthens the body's inherent healing ability. Apparently, they become widely used in Remiferia. We won't be able to buy anything for here as well. We haven't got the cash for it.
I hope to see you again.
Is that you, Arcade? What a surprise. I thought you weren't coming to Langport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are Korean? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard and this guy always fixed me right up. I wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? But in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection of a prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy of late. We have no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders start showing up. I don't know why Hure is sitting on their hands. They are they? Oh well. Someone needs to put a little needle up their butt so that they can actually get to work. Rather than leaving this with you guys here.
Whoa, check out that ocean. The breeze here feels so nice.
Yeah, I could make it better, but I'm kind of just leaving it with my specs for now for this game. I kind of just left it on default after getting this game. Oh, you guys, the problem solvers I heard about. You look tough. I get why Hure has their eye on you. You're part of Hure? Not exactly, I'm just a simple ferryman. Us guys don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial agreement. Drawing a distinction all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Hure member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Hure and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble in the ocean, of which there is plenty, and I usually end up involved with any request on that end. There are interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the eroded cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Okay. Hold on, what do you got to say? Besides, the Soya breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one who remembers it. Looking back, my job was tough as nails. If I wouldn't have met my wife, had it not been for that place. Never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. It's where I spent much of my youth. I didn't know Langport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Yeah, where's the mine at? Well, there used to be a mine here way back then. But then it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I can earn and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. Oh, that's a shame. So I was supposed to go over here, wasn't I? If I go in here, that's where the new event happens though. I'm trying to find the park first. Let me skip this part here. Oh, it's the park over there. Newtown. I'd rather get the side event done of the meetup place. If you're on the case, then Neil's got nothing to fear. I appreciate you looking out for him.
Oh, good stuff right
Actually,
here. Very best.
He's like, good stuff right here. That's the same voice by Gordon over in Riverside. Kind of funny having that voice of Gordon on this old man right here though. Welcome. We sell all sorts of classic Eastern cuisine. Dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we've got medicinal porridges as well. How about it, young lady? Any interest? The nutritional values of these meals are off the charts. Is this just me, or are there some survivor foods mixed in here? This isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, Lao Cow. Selling your weird-ass food in Langport now, huh? How the hell are you still in business? Well, if it isn't Van, it's certainly be a while, hasn't it? Don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap. Tries to pass off as medicinal cuisine. The taste buds don't develop past the age of 6, so I'm afraid your opinion on this holds little weight. But what a response. Trust me, ladies. Adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. Last week, some riffraff from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some of the locals ran them out over the last few days, so now I can conduct my business as usual.
Take as long as you need.
Okay. Oh, I could buy some extra ingredients here, but I'm gonna leave it off. And we can't actually own this one.
I'll be waiting for you.
We will come back, yeah? You'll be waiting for me, alright?
This must be...
So there's another fella over here. Let's go up here. Greetings, you're Arkwright Solution, yes? I've heard much about you from Fan. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular, just wandering around. That's so. Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fan is really at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy for it to deliver to you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashen's safety. Fan's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I will do what I must to protect her. Yeah? No problem. I'm feeling that I have to get myself out here first, don't I? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show the park though, at all. Perhaps the park needs to be opened up later? Or was I in the park earlier before? Well, let me just have a little bit of a jog around then. So these are where all the shops are. And then if I go even further up...
What is that?
I would assume that the park is here. This might be the park? Oh no? No, that's not park.
Whoops.
How about around this corner then? guy's actually staying over here for quite some time as well. Alright then, I'm just gonna go over to the exclamation points, gather some information in the Eastern Core. We'll do that. The drop-off point is gonna be later anyway throughout the day. Hey man, how's it hanging? Man, what's it been? 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and Booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that thing going for you. My old girl is all well and good. What about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm. Asshat. You know that ain't how it is. Oh, hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about anything like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbit watch thing being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. An expert like you is telling the doc something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I'm always dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. Pays to be a good listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's been of use. Though I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much, I'm a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun. Let's see what's here for the shop.
Hello there.
We can trade and get some U materials and some extra stuff. Okay, we have gotten those. Let's see. And there was something else we can do. Well, buy rare items. Increases base stats. Whoa. Oh, do I have a support item like that already? I think I have one of them, don't I? Let me see. This one. Increases base stats. HP up by 20. Whoa. Let's hold on to it for now. I'm going to be using that later. Okay, so the next one I have to go is over here. Some more information on that side. So this is the last place we haven't been to as of yet. There's a couple of people in here. Let's see what we have to offer. Oh, it's a pub. Like everyone has had their heads turned right at us. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about yous buy yous two as a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Oh, Eddie us above. You're gonna break it. Go easy them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Hal. We're just trying to spook them. Little one nearly took my arm clean off.
What if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. What kind of loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Huh, nice seeing you, Hal.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Sure is. Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table.
By all means. Honestly, she has more of like a Michelle look from Tekken, doesn't she?
My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Anya's Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time too. Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name is Ferda Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back for Van for all his help.
Pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Got yourself Jack Trevor. Yeah.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Ooh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Ray. Ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, ain't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured. But that never say die attitude is a part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron's actually got looks. And I didn't think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. How's that supposed to mean? Yeah, what? It's like a cross-line fusion. Is that like more handsome or more something else? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on. But you guys know the mess of them trading company, right? Tell me what the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town. 0. When I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kids go and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. How's he doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Core since Aaron whipped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though. With them still hanging around the other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Braces lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? But Mari must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder what Hirei is thinking. We're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise, Hirei runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of the elders are real monsters, not to mention Xiao Li. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I say it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures, Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Zhongzhao, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbow a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh? I wonder if my people have fought with him before. For my betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know this town's on a collision close with bloodshed. Unless something's done at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at Greater Fandian, yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that off for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kidders, you know? Please visit again sometime. And make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next up is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Landport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Action. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Then give me the details and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Huey. Dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold, and you need us to take care of it. I heard Huey's on guard because of our matter, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Well, of course, if you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of ourselves eventually, but we'd rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. Ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Core will fill you in on the Pacifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be fun. Chain of pace. That qualifies as a fun chain of pace to you. That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Oh, so we wasn't even in Newtown. It wasn't like another place here. But this the actual side quest of heading to the park is in, yeah, that's where we're going right now. Alrighty, let's just talk to the rest of these guys, and then I feel like this will be a good time to wrap it up. This pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Howard's in the one serving. So I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. A drug driver's salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll just have to sit back and play spectator. Fair enough. What's happened over the years, but I finally found a place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. We got sailors, gotta make the most of our time on land. When we gotta hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the woman, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I have my revenge yet. There's a little shop here with a chat. Let's talk to Jack and then go into the shop next. When you've been in Langport for as long as I have, you tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. That kid has made a hell of a name for himself, and he's been the talk of town for the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A lately. That whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, right? Nice to see you again, man. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. It sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially with Huey in the picture. Wish I had that your nerves are still right about now. I promise it's not an innate ability. Mine were forged over the years of witnessing Jack and his plights. Though I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. Might pop in every now and then trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here, but if you want to stop by for pleasure too, then that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in drink or in gambling. Okay. Let's go into the shop here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's even more snacks to buy, but I am stocked out. So again, we have to stop by this bar yet again. But yeah, let's actually give this a quick save, and we will leave it there. Wow, it's been 23 hours so far. This is what, part 5 of what we've been doing so far in this adventure here. But yeah, we've actually made it to this part of town in the Eastern Quarter, and we've actually gone down to a rundown of trying to find Aaron Ray and trying to stop this whole mess between these two groups of Hure and Armada. We'll see how we can actually drag up for the next part. Also, we have some other side quests to be rolling on the floor as well, so that is to be done on top of it. But yeah, I'd like to say thank you to the guys for dropping by and watching this part, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone.